Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream. Okay, today, well, of course, we're gonna keep modeling Ozen, and we are on her second armor set, and we're gonna start UV unwrapping once we are done. Yes. Okay, this is where we left off. Okay, yeah, I was doing that little thing to hold her, how do you say it, the cloak in place. That's where we left off. Okay, give me a little second. I'm gonna put on some background music. And let's start modeling. I'm gonna open a little tab for EP. I saw EP was streaming and Sushi too. Okay. I think it's working on the angel too. Okay, it's currently on ads or something. Okay, there we go. Let's go. All right, let me get here. Okay, let's start modeling. Today I woke up kinda late, to be honest. I'm a little bit tired, but I figured, well, let's just do a short and sweet stream and it is what it is. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep advancing. It is fine. I was wondering, shall I push? Shall I rest? I don't know. Let's just push because I have been skipping too many Wednesdays lately, and I don't know if it is the best strat. But well, okay. Let me see, what do I really have here? This little cube. My mirror is clipping and merging. Shall I separate you? I mean, eventually I will need to join you. Let me separate you just in case, right? Let's see. Okay. So, what? What did I lose? Well, let me delete everything. Those were not separated, okay. So it had extra faces. It is fine. Gonna add. And right now I'm on the cloak, right? Or what? Yeah, I should rename you. Maru! Welcome back! So I started ultra late, man. I'm cooked from yesterday. I woke up kinda tired. But I had some coffee and I said, well, let's just do a short one, shall we? Let's just do maybe I'm aiming for 5 hours or something. Let's see if I can do it. How are you doing over there? Are you awake too? Yeah, it's decent. Yes. Yeah, let's keep push for a little. I was wondering, lately I skipped so many Wednesdays that I didn't want it to become a thing. It is too comfy for me for it to become a thing. Like, it is too good to be true. I'm pushing hard on Fridays, but I don't know, it feels wrong still. But yeah, around Wednesdays, usually I crash out. It's like I push hard on Monday, Tuesday, I explode on Wednesday, and I push hard on Friday too. Take a day off before Friday. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that was what was happening before, right? That's why I push hard on Fridays. But I don't know. I was wondering, shall I take it off? Shall I push? I don't know. Let's try. Let's see what happens. How are you doing over there? How are you feeling? Are you awake too? Are you still eating? Did you keep modeling yesterday after stream? Or did you call it? You got? Really? You got up early, but you're getting tired right now. Is it because it's, how do you say it? Like the day is, like it finishes earlier, right? It gets darker earlier, and that gets you into the EP mode. How many coffees can I have a day? I mean, depends on the person. Two for me is like, it should be the limit. I have pushed the limit. When I was doing, for example, the thesis, let's say, like the final assignment for the degree, I measured coffee and coffee makers. I don't really recommend it that much. It depends on the person. It depends on how it affects you, the coffee, right? For me, I don't know. There is a moment. I mean, it kind of helps, but not really that much. You start getting shaky and not that much awake, to be honest. Where your eyes start twitching. You probably should. When you start twitching in general, you're not getting like more effect from the caffeine. Like, cannot make you more awake. If you're not feeling awake at that point, you're only getting shakier, I guess. But at least that's the experience for me. I know there are people that, I don't know, there are streamers that have coffee like crazy. But I don't know if they get any effect from it. Maybe they are like completely desensitized. I don't know. So what kind of curves does that new add-on add to your blendy blend? To your blender? What kind of curves? The special kind. The good kind of blends. Special curves. I don't know why. Like, what more can you add in there? What is there to discover? I'm not sure. Let me see. You needed a spring, but you have to add the extra shapes. Like, is it like an object or something? Is that what you mean? Okay, I don't like that it has that internal face. Okay. Are you clean? I think so. Okay. So this is kind of like the croissant I made. Let me get to the reference. This is too high up. It's here. So what is that? Okay, let's rotate that to try to adapt it to that shape. Lower them a bit. Try to create that curve there. Like if you were to ask me, do I know what I'm actually seeing there? No, not really. I'm not fully understanding. I don't know if it is that I'm cooked today. It is probably that. It is kind of difficult to say what's going on there. Let me see if we can check here. Yeah, it is also there. But it's kind of a flat surface with a little bit of a crease in there. I don't know. In the model that's on Sketchfab, I think it's kind of a half moon thingy, something like that. They went for something like that. Holy flip. Let's go. Okay, let's see. The magic croissant. So something like that. Don't know exactly what it is, but it's something that looks kind of like that. Maybe we can make this one touch in the middle. If they're not fully touching, I can pull that. If you want it to still be a kind of a quad, but I think they kind of do touch. It will be a quad if you remove that. Have to curve these guys, I guess. So something like that, kinda sorta. Let's see how it takes the subdivision. Cool, it works. Let me maybe crease here and there. I mean, yeah and no. Yeah and no. It works, but I appreciate the roundness, maybe. Can I grab the center here? Is there a center even? From you and your friend too. At the bottom would be on the y-axis, right? Okay, there we go. Let's see how that works. The magic croissant. I would like to see where my actual points to grab are, because they become sort of invisible. I guess this works. Okay, so I don't know if those are straps. I don't know if they are these thingies that go and meet there. Possibly. It's like something to hold a clip, right? To hold the cloak in place, basically. Ew. Why do you deform like that? And what happened here? This is very illegal. And when did that happen? Because there you were fine, right? Yeah. Do you deform? Yeah, you do weird stuff when I move you around. And because of the mirror, right? Let me apply. Well, shall I apply it? I think I don't need to apply it because the cloak has a mirror too. Yeah, so maybe don't. The cloak has a mirror on one subdivision and the checker. Okay, you can merge. You and you, control join. Well, you can join, not merge. That's a different thing. Okay, GC. GUI. I don't have a screencast case. Okay. What are you gonna be doing today, Maro? 3D, chilling, drywalling, overwatching, stay awake. That's important. That's good. Well, you have to stay awake. If it is that bad, maybe it's fine to chill, you know. It is legal to chill from time to time. It's doing the thing. It is doing the thing. The thing. If I mirror around the body, will you stop doing the thing? No. Well, as long as you're not modifying my base shape, you should be fine. Okay. Let me see. Soji, I saw you were trimming. I opened a little tab for you. You're still working there on the narcissus there. Big W. How you doing? How you doing? Go on, say hi on your chat too. I see cables. Spaghetti cables. Blue and red cables. Let me see. Do I have emotes? Do I have any emote here? Let me see. There you go. How are you doing? How was the match, Sushi? Let me see. How was your weekend? Today I'm a bit cooked. Well, not fried mentally, but I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know if I slept badly yesterday or what. This night. How was the match the other day? Your weekend was alright. Lots of work stuff. Staying busy. Okay, then. Good. I made serious progress. I not have been the wildest weekend, but it is fine. It was such a beautiful day out. Whoa, went up to Mount Rainier, sorry, for a hike yesterday. Wow, that's amazing. And the Seahawks won handily. They had 38 points in the first quarter, I believe. I guess that's a lot, right? I don't know. What kind of match was it? Like football, like American football? Like not soccer. Because in soccer it's impossible to score that many points. Okay. Oh, okay. W then. Don't really know how that football works. I know they try to advance to the other part of the field. There is an arc in there, and the players try to shoot the ball like out of the court to keep like saving the position and keep advancing from there. Is that something like that? I don't know. I think we tried playing that at some point in PE, like at some point, but I don't know if people really knew how it worked. There certainly are lots of rules. Yeah. I figured, like any sports, right? Like any sport. And enjoy your meal. And I say you're munching on something. I can listen to you right now if you prefer to. So I don't know if you have your. I think you don't have your mic on, maybe. Let me see. But basically, you get 4 attempts to move the ball 10 yards. If you are unable to, the other team gets the ball and that spot. Oh, flip. You want to keep advancing until you get the ball into the end zone to score a touchdown. Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, when they reach the other side, they put the ball on the ground there. Touchdown. I guess you get to see that in movies or something. Yeah. That's how we learn to. We get to learn about it, basically. Don't know why it is so illegal, the mirror. But I guess nobody's gonna be able to tell. Because they are part of the same mesh. I'm a bit cooked here, but yeah, Okay. Yeah, I love going for hikes. Don't do it often, but when it happens, it is pretty cool. It's a chill experience walking. Either I don't mind it doing it alone or with people. It's always pretty cool experience. Oh, holy flip! That's beautiful, Sushi. Was that snow? That's snowy already. Yeah. It is beautiful. Wow. You can go skiing in there, right? Or snowboarding. It is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Well, Yuki has appeared. Look at that. How are you doing, Yuki? Hope you are doing great. Hope you are feeling fine. Today I'm a bit cooked. I'm a bit tired. Doing the armor for her. Haven't you been unwrapped yet, but using materials. You are doing well. I am glad that you are doing. Little by little, step by step. Yeah. Winter is coming, and I mean, it starts getting dark earlier. I don't know. This week, I don't know. I felt it a bit. I don't know if it's like the temperatures are starting to drop a little, but I mean, nothing compared to the north. But a little, you know. You have grown so much in Blender. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, since I was a little baby 3D modeler. Well, I'm still a baby 3D modeler, but I'm less of a baby 3D modeler. I'm getting better. Little by little, step by step. Yeah. That's the armor. Let's see if I have... Oh, flame panties. Let me see. In the regular outfit is that one. Oop. Bolt. And there we go. That's the regular stuff. Have to still do everything in there. All the UV unwrapping and all the rigging. Everything. I'm baby. I'm toddler. getting the wrinkles in the brain. Getting the 3D wrinkles. The bevels. Let me see. How many polygons? I don't know. Let's see the stats. Triangles 78k for like everything. Is that legal? For all of that. Well, no, sorry. My bad. It is not for all of that. And I guess with all selected, can we check with all selected? I guess you have to deselect the references, right? Can we select all of that? It does not tell us, right? It does not tell us the whole count. Yeah, in total is 120k for everything. Is that too illegal? I don't know. That's for everything, 120k for everything. You tell me the legality of that. I don't know. I have the subdivision. Oh, maybe it is not counting the subdivision, right? The subdivision should be applied. Because if we don't, everything gets, you know, more polygonal. So I guess, shall we expect double that? I don't know. I am not counting polygons. I don't know. It does count them. Banana, welcome back. Big W there. Banana Giga Chat. Okay, so it does count them. Okay. Good, good. Is that very illegal? 120k for the model with 2 outfits? Or is okay-ish? Is it counting the solidifies in there? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we will know at the end, right? At the end we will know. Okay, okay. We will probably play pick again on Friday. Friday late, pretty late at night, right? After the blender part, I will try to get my controller ready and play pick until the sun rises. So well, let's see if I can finish this, start UV unwrapping. I'm a bit worried that these clips, probably need to unchunkify this one a little bit. I mean, I think the cape could have a little less, but other than that, everything is pretty awesome. Okay. This cape could have less in there. It's gonna have physics with mesh cloth. I still need to merge this to that probably. Yeah. But yeah, we can get rid of a few loops in there. Should be fine, should be fine. And I need to work a little bit on her face and on the eyes. The illusion with the eyes used to work, and the side eye works. Doesn't work anymore. Like, if you look down, it doesn't look as great anymore. Because I made them wider, and I don't know, I think I might have screwed some proportion in there. And I don't know why this got separated a bit from the surface, or maybe they were never there to begin with. Maybe they were not that close, or I have done something weird with the subdivisions and they got separated. I don't know, something happened there. It's a little bit of a retouch. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, no problem, no problem. So I did this croissant there to hold the cape in place. And I think that's it. I didn't do anything else. Today I'm a bit cooked, not gonna lie. A bit tired. I'm gonna do the belts there. These belts are gonna be frozen if I, for whatever reason, do physics. So we don't really need to merge them into the main mesh. So I'm just gonna select a few birds around, like a few faces, sorry, and extrude. I don't know why are they making it through the filters lately. I really do not know. I need to check the filters. Maybe Twitch changed something over there. But lately, yeah, they have been able to get straight. Maybe they are doing like Yuki, using weird letters in there or something. So let me see, what loop shall I choose? I mean, this transition is not ideal. Maybe I can make it work. Shift D, E. Okay. Okay, that works. Let's try to, well, we can shrink wrap it, worst case scenario, but I don't think I need that much. Do I need subdivision in there? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we need to crease the last part maybe. Let me see how it looks there. It has a buckle. Maybe. So this last thingy, right? Make it like that maybe. Probably could benefit from another edge there to chunkify this part. Maybe I could do straight up. I was gonna extrude it, but maybe we can straight up. Let me see if I alt S it or S it. It's using the cursor. Let me see. Maybe it's a better idea to extrude it somehow. That's ultra illegal. What is going on there? Let me see. What do we really have there? Okay, it is fine, but it is ultra tiny. That's the problem. Maybe that does not work. Maybe. Because everything there is creased. Let me see. What is going on here, good sir? What is going on? Okay, let's see. Why do I feel like that's illegal? Because this is solidified, right? Because of that solidify. It is fine, I guess. But we need to fill this face, maybe. Let's see. Does it hold? Well, it holds better. Maybe it was because we were lacking that face in there. Okay, that kinda sorta works. What's happening here? You're not filling the walls there. Can I help you somehow there? Let me see. What is going on here? Inspection. You're fine. Where do these walls come from? And then I solidify on those other walls. Why do you shrink? Why do you shrink? What is going on here? Even thickness does not work. We ignore the orientation. I mean, nobody is gonna be able to see that, but what's going on there? So the solidify happened before the subdivision. I mean, it's not changing it that much. Is it too illegal to extrude that face? Let me see. If I delete this face, what do I have here? Okay, and you're properly connected. Yes, you are. And what was that? Well, all of you are fine, I guess. Shall I just... Well, I mean, one less face, I guess. I like to clear the seams because they are confusing me a bit. Clear the seams. Okay. All right, I guess. Fair enough. I don't think there is even something that I can crease in there, right? Yeah, I don't think so. That's weird though, right? Let me see. It's because of this. Okay. It is the solidify basically. Okay, well, whatever. Fair enough. Let me position you. So I have that, the chunkier part, and then we can add a buckle too. Shall I do it separately? Shall I extrude it from here? Both work. Extrude it. If I do it from here, it's gonna be a bit hard to kind of orient it, because we have weird stuff going on there, because it is a bit okay, let's do it separately. Just join it because they are not gonna be moving. Okay. Separate you. Okay. Shush. You can extrude in, I guess, or just bridge this. I'm gonna do the banana trick, the railroad track trick. Is it gonna work? We're gonna find out. It did. Okay. Let me see the reference. Okay. Normal buckle, nothing too fancy. Ooh. The origin, right? Shall I change your origin? Okay. Yeah. All right. How do you take that? Shall I increase the interior maybe? Or like all the, like this loop and the other. Yeah, just basically, right? But not these ones. Only this. Okay, let's see. And meh, not great. Then shall I bevel the corners? Or let me see. This solidify is not helping you at all. I don't know why it's there. Let me see. What else? What else? Another subdivision makes it rounder. It's not that bad. Is it great though? we don't need that much geometry. So probably a bevel, right? Bevel in these corners. I get in this loop here. I guess we can straight up with a bevel modifier or manually beveling. That also gives me more control. We can do a few more segments maybe. But I think this could be the way. I need to apply your transforms. Still a little bit illegal. Let me just start tweaking the angle. Does not do it for me. I'm gonna use weight. Oops. Okay. Try to weight the corners here. It's basically the same as doing it manually in a way. Okay. Do it there. I probably can control it, right? It's a big bevel. Let's try something smaller. That's probably too small. Really wouldn't hurt to have one around either. Yippee! Yeah, you're streaming, I saw. I opened a little tab for you. Are you working on the angel, right? I saw the notification. Well, I think I peeked at some point. Maybe you were talking about something else because I didn't see the angel. Yeah, I'm seeing a spaceship in there. What's going on with the spaceship? Halcyon class carrier. It's a huge spaceship. Yeah. I'm a little bit tired today. I started pretty late, but it's fine. I'm aiming for 5 hours, like a shorter stream than usual, but fair enough. I can get a little bit of progress in there still. Oh, EP! Did you end? What happened there? You ended the stream. Why? What happened there? I forgot you were streaming. But I don't... like your streaming froze and I reloaded and there is no more EP. Oh, you read it out ages ago. Oh, flip. Oops. I mean... Well, I had a little tab open for you. Then you did a kinda, what was 2 hours maybe? Well, you're streaming every day, right? And then fair enough. Okay. Did you make progress in there? This is how Ozen is going for now. Has this piece too. This is the second outfit, the armor, the combat armor. There. Oh, and I'm missing the hat. The hat. There. And she also has the regular outfit. I need to, when everything is ready, I need to start UV unwrapping. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. Finish the modeling, start UV unwrapping. Yeah. Look at that. Chun 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 chun. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I need to see the progress you made there. Let me see. Do you have a bot there? You store your bots, right? Yeah. Let me see what's going on there. A 1 hour stream. Well, short and sweet. If it works, you have to find what works for you. It is great. Like, consistency helps in general. It doesn't matter. Like, doing huge streams is not necessarily better than doing short streams, you know? Consistency is key, I guess. But I don't know. Well, don't ask me because I haven't made it, so... Well, I'm giving my unsolicited opinion, sorry. Ozen battle armor looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Well, that's the regular outfit, right? With the hair on the body. That's the other. And with the references, well, that's both the armor fully completed there, official art, and the regular outfit, right? Yes. And cool fan art there. Yes. Hope she looks amazing when she's fully completed there. You're right though. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm I'm a little bit cooked today. I'm gonna get the egg to alert people about it. Yeah, let's let the crew join. Yeah, keep pushing for a bit, working here for a bit. I like the your theory about creativity working during the night. Like, people used to unite against the campfire there after a day of hunting, and they got creative during the night. It works for cooking. It makes sense. It is cool. I think I need... Oh, it works there. Oh no, but it works because he's wearing there another piece of cloth on top of it. I need to make this wider because the breast clip in there. Let's see. Doing these belts. She has quite a few belts. Those needed to be modeled in because this is gonna have physics. And otherwise they will be clipping. I did the same for Pruska and figured out for this button she has on this kind of... it is kind of a cloak too, but she has those flapperinos she has going on there. You see that they move with the clothes there because they are merged into the mesh. Otherwise they will always clip. I don't know, they deform a little bit. You have to control for that. They deform a little bit, but it's not that noticeable. It is worse to have them detached. I guess. So that's why I merged those belts into the skirt. Okay. Let's keep going. Salayat. A loop in the middle and bevel that too. Is that how I can make it round? Let me see. Well, that's not making it rounder. I think a subdivision might be... Well, maybe you can take one subdivision. Is that too much? are starting to look like a chain. Maybe I can crease the edges or something. Don't want too much geometry in there. Maybe I can make it manually. Let's see. Or another loop around the middle and lower these ones. That could work. Can you do that? Okay, like that. Something like that. Something like that here too. Okay. Let's see. And all around, all the way around. You and you. Resize you on this C. Like that, a little bit. Because they don't have to be like, doesn't have to be perfectly round because it's a tiny detail. It does not need a lot of geometry either, but a little bit. It needs a little bit. Okay, let me hide the hat because it gets in the way. Okay, that's a legal bucket. Buckle, sorry. Okay. And it needs a little thing in the middle. Shall I do 2 loops? Is that too much? Shall I knife it like a villain in there? I guess we can afford 2 loops. Let me see. There we go. And extrude that. Well, if you want it to be smaller, you should even extrude that, stop it, resize it, and extrude from there, right? Let me see. Shall we go that? Shall we do that much? Probably not. You can merge all of those if you want. Does it have cloth in the middle? It seems to be the case. It seems to be the case. Then what kind of, like, what's going on over there? Let's see. What could be going on there? Other than they resting on top. Okay, it's like a belt. I guess it has a finishing, and at least in that fan art piece, has a little of okay, the rest of the belt. I could believe that. Maybe. I don't see it here though, so I don't know. But it is convenient to believe that. So I guess I can extend this one maybe. Let me see. There is a model on, was it on a Sketchfab? Let's see. Let's see what did they do with that belt. Is it even modeled? Okay, there. Okay, there are the buckles. It didn't do anything in there. They are resting, I think. It's difficult to see. Let me show you the model. I'm gonna share it. There is the link. Boom. Let's see. It's kinda cool. It's a little bit illegal to check from there, but I only have one official piece of art of this, so I need a little bit more. Oh, it has two loops. Like it has like one strap here and another one here. I'm not seeing it in my references. So I guess it just rests there. Oh, they did something different indeed for the thing in the middle. I did like a croissant, a love croissant here. They did something different. Looks like I don't know, like a vertebrae in a way, or like something with a little loop. I don't know. So I mirror the buckle. Okay. So can I join you to the belt? It's probably illegal because the modifiers are different. The modifiers stack. Okay. Okay, let me put you in position. Okay, they are smaller actually. The thing is I have lost. I can grab this face. This is kind of useful if you rotate something and you lose the local edge, the local axis to be able to deform it. You can create a new orientation based on the face, on a face you choose. And that way you get new axes that are local to there. Doesn't always work as intended, but let me see if we can make it. Didn't work as intended. Or maybe I should apply all transforms? Probably not. Let me delete the rotation maybe. It's cleared. If I use local transforms, does it work? If I use, first of all, use individual origins because I have a mirror. If I use normal, nope, I'm a bit cooked here. And face with individual origins does not work. If I use this as the face because I wanna squish it in that direction, Kinda, let me see. Normal angle gizmo. Let me see. But I was trying to do it with that. Don't get the proper axis with the gizmo. Let me see. Scale. Gizmo. Normal. Scale. Zoom out. Is it because I'm in edit? Active tool. Where is my gizmo? I don't know. I never used it, so I guess maybe I have it hidden. Gizmo, there it is. Okay. I don't like gizmos. I guess. Can I use that as an active? Not really. Yeah, this direction is illegal. You can see the direction, it will move. Yeah, but I don't want this direction. I need that, the parallel direction there. Like well, yeah, parallel to this normal. I was choosing normal here, but normal here, scale. Move one face, then do a GG. For the sides. You're gonna unclamp as well, right? I don't know. And hi, Neutriolo. Hi. How you doing? I don't really know. I want to select everything and scale you in the direction of this normal, like along this axis. Don't know how to maintain the gizmo direction with more faces selected. It's like it tries to average it. I guess we can try to use the other trick Banana showed us the other day, right? Like we can, because we cannot reset the rotation because it has been applied, so we can shift D the object. I can shift D. Let me see. I can separate you. Selection. I'm gonna get rid of the gizmos because they confuse me a lot. Okay. I don't know why the gizmo is. Let me see. Object. Only need this thingy. No mirror. Gonna add a little plane maybe. Well, we don't need any plane. Let's try to align it here. We're gonna eyeball it a little bit, but it will work enough. It will be good enough for our purposes. Let me see. Cookie, select the face of the end of the metal stick, saying do GG and unclamp. Let me see. The end of the metal thing. This one. Or this one. GG. And unclamp. Unclamp is C, right? The thin one. This one. GG. And unclamp. I want to select the whole object and squish it, make it thinner. Like I don't have the proper direction even to show you. Like I want to make this, let me see. I'm gonna do it like a caveman. Wanna make it like that, like more squished on that axis, you know, but everything scaled evenly, not that badly, but I mean in that direction. No problem. Let's see. This sorcery, what I'm trying to do works. It is inconvenient because we're gonna eyeball it and then it won't be like ultra perfect. But it is almost perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what is that transformation right there. It was because I was using the normals. Let me see. Using Y, should be using Y. What is going on there? Control C and reset that. Okay. Oh, thank you. You can even snap it to the grid, maybe. Snap to grid. Maybe that helps. Not really seeing. I need to apply it to rotation too. Rotation increment. I don't know. Yes. Can I do like one? It's literally trying to snap to the grid. If I do increments, I mean I can eyeball it. And here okay, something. I mean, it's not perfect, but let me see. Don't do the magnet. Okay. Okay, as close as we can get it to being squared, right? And then you can select this one and this one, Control L to link them, link object data. Has to be the other way around probably, right? You be in the active, Control L, link object data. Okay, and then you can grab this one, you can squish it on the proper axis. Maybe, can I change your origin? That makes the other explode, but can I move you? Well, does this work anyway? Individual origins I'm using. Well, can I put a... Let me see. If I do origin to geometry, I move the others. If I move the 3D cursor to the middle, to selected, cursor to selected, it moves it to this, to the origin. Just because this scale is weird. Well, because it's using that origin. And if I move you to the center, the origin moves. Well, I can put like, no. I was gonna move the geometry there, but I cannot. Shall I do it the link the other way around? Geometry to origin. Nah, but I move the others. And that's illegal. Like that works, but it is illegal. Maybe I can link them on another way. Control link. Instead of the whole object data. Mesh data. Or can I modify you first? Oh, this works. No, it does not. It's because I have them both selected. Can I resize you first? Can I not even do it here? What? Global coordinates, object mode. What are why rescaling on the z-axis twists you? I'm not even using the 3D cursor. What? Why does it do that? That's weird. And I can apply the transforms. Do you work? Origin to geometry. Okay, that's better. Okay, something like that. Can I transfer now the data there? If I do Control L, object data, and the other way around. you squeeze it, but you lost all the transform. And I mean, it kinda works, but you have to put it in place again. I don't know if you really save that much. And it works, but yeah. Does it really? I mean, okay. This belt, I can try to sculpt it. What's going on there? That I'm masking, right? And I created a different facet, or the topology is illegal. Okay, let's see. Something smaller. Should possibly just do it or in edit mode or shrink wrap it like a, yeah, that could work. I don't know. Bigger brush maybe. Yeah, bigger brush helps to avoid deformations. Okay. And it also gets warped a little bit. A little bit warped. Can I? Yeah. Let's see. Please get you halfway there. Well, they're actually more in place than this other guy. I should stitch you two together. I need to figure out the size of everything. This needs, at least the top part needs to be chunkified. Let's see, because the bra cannot be clipping. And the shoulder pads too, they need to reach the top of the cloak. I don't know why this happens so much. They separate in the middle. Probably when you use a big brush or something, can get separated. And this boy here does not take the mirror very well. Maybe I should do him separately, but because the cloak has a mirror, the cloak, right, it's gonna duplicate the mesh on this side. So I don't know, I try to keep it like this, but can you do like a, it will affect the back though. A lower merging distance here. Yeah, it affects the other negatively. Guess you can keep it separate until you're gonna start applying all the mirrors. When you apply everything, you can merge this boy back in. Let me see what's going on here. Maybe I can help you. It's because it's clipping here. It's not actually that illegal. Did I never merge you in the end? I thought I did, but maybe I never did, and that's the issue. That could be the case. I see what's really there. It's the solidify. The solidify is destroying you. Is that it? Well, has that issue still in there? That's not great. So this should be merged, and the solidify was acting up. I expected, I guess, the mirror to fix that for me. It's kinda spiky though, right? It's kinda spiky. I don't know. Yep, I don't know about that. Well, I can. Both sides. Like maybe I thought the mirror could fix that, but maybe it can't. You get that extra face in there. If I delete it. Okay. That's better. It does not take the solidify well, right? Well, doesn't really affect it that much. Okay, so you're good again. I'm glad. Cool. Let's see. The bell should be flying. You can you join the belt? Let me apply the bevel, right? One subdivision. No, I don't have a subdivision then. No subdivision. Oof, but if you don't take any subdivision, I need to apply the subdivision here. Because you need it. Or keep you independent. Well, for now you're gonna be independent, I guess. I'll apply you. Like I don't mind applying mirrors, but I don't know what's better for the UVs then, because I wanted to have, because they told me the mirror does not leave a seam really. Like, can you stack half and half of the UVs if they are symmetrical, and will it not leave a trace? I don't know. I hope that's the case, but I don't know. Maybe I should move Pruska a little bit to the back. Okay. Something like that. What's going on there? Okay, that's cleaner, and we'll test that. Please to be able to hide the bra. Well, or just don't render it. But if that's supposed to be an armor, let me see. Deselect. No, I need to, because that's clipping there too. Alt S. Okay. Let's see, because that probably has to reach pretty high up. Is it this part though? So let's straight up scale that a lot, or move it up. A little bit weird. Let's maybe only the top part. So we can only see the back there, but does this go like the whole way up there? Feels a bit weird. But still we have a long way to go. A long way to go. And if this were to be hidden, if we were to look at you from the back, it does not go like that high up. TBH. It's a bit weird that it does that. But it seems to be the case. Does it need to be that wide? I don't know, it's a bit weird. I am willing to take the inaccuracy here. That looks better than the alternative. And we will imagine huge cloak. Omega cloak. Okay, let me hide the belt and the buckle and try to merge these two boys together. Well, I will isolate you. Can I get rid of half? You two. You should be copies, like perfect copies. Maybe. But I might have modified you a bit. Holy flip. I mean, I can see this. Quets, how are you doing? Did you manage? First of all, are you feeling better? Is your fever down? Are you well rested? Let me see. This is how. What? That's how. Are you crashing out? Did you manage to take the peak, the infamous peak? I hope you were able to stay today right at home. I wanna fight my fever, but I cannot. Still sick and nope. Holy flip. Is it 37, around 37? Is it like not that bad today? Going down or doesn't seem to be the case? Are you considering taking something to be around 39? Man, you probably need to take something, right? Or probably consider going to the ER kind of soonish. Just 3 days with a fever is kind of a lot, and it's going up, right? You need to take a nap. Well, yeah, that will probably help. Yeah. But yeah, consider having some antipyretic. Yeah, something to lower your fever or something, because I don't want you to fry your brain there, Mr. Quetz. Little by little. You will solve the picture issue later. Don't worry. Don't worry about that now. Now rest and get better. Get a good rest. Once your fever is down and you're starting to feel normal again or better, then you will have time to worry about the picture. Picture deadline was today. Oh, well, they didn't get the picture. Maybe they have to go. They have to go to your home to take it, right? If they didn't say anything. Right, maybe it was not that bad. Maybe they can issue an ID without one. I don't know. They will put a stock image of a quetz in there. Did they tell you something about it? Well, you are sick at home, right? So they probably can extend that for you. It's probably not something that important, right? I hope. But if I stitch everything, wouldn't that be the same as extruding? Probably need to what? Solidify first. I need to wait till next year to get it. Okay. Then you successfully dodged that one, I guess, right? Successfully dodged. Okay. So I don't know if I need to merge you or what. Can probably just extrude. This is basically exactly the same, but maybe around the neck area is different. Around here it starts to be different. Well, then you don't have to worry about the picture thing again. It is fine. I can bridge. That's another strat. The problem is the internal face, right? This you can delete it and recalculate the outside afterwards. Can I do the railroad thingy? Nope. Does not understand what I mean. I guess it's probably worth it to knife here. Well, before I forget. Nah. Be smarter cookie. All of this can be basically extruded. Well, all but the neck. I'm gonna get in there and knife it. Here the geometry might be different. Let me see. Select the whole way around it. Okay. Can I hide you? Okay, I can do it from here. So otherwise I would have to what happened there? I selected both. That's what happened. Okay. You can even select those two, maybe. Not you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Then take it easy, quits. Take it easy. Bit chilling. I'm sorry because today I'm a little bit fried, so I might not make a lot of sense while yapping. I figured it was had to show up and progress a little bit. Make a little bit of progress. Let me see. it's better to still have you separate. Let me see. They are saying on the news we might get another heavy rain alert tomorrow. Oh, flip. Last time it didn't rain at all. What is it gonna affect? Is it going like for the east, for the north, in general, like for all Spain? I think I saw one. Not today over here. It was very dry and very warm. Like this wind that comes from the south, and it was something like that. So I guess you get that one is gonna start raining like crazy, at least for the next day, but that's usually the case. Over here, let me see. For the east, oh flip, like all the Valencia area. Yeah, I hope it is not bad, because the last one was pretty bad. Oh, I have selected that phase 2 by mistake. Yeah, take precautions, man, if you can. Please do take precautions over there. What do I have here? So I guess these faces should probably not be extruded. Let me see the reference. You mean staying home, playing games all day? For example, you know. But yeah, get ready, like have water available, have food for an emergency. I don't know, how can you, I don't know, you probably, I don't know, most people live in apartments, I don't know, then you don't have to take care of your surroundings, but yeah, I don't know, just be careful. Let me see. Well, go, okay, this is Spain. Okay. We have brick. Well, yeah, but I mean, brick helps. But yeah, last time got a bit scary. Anyway, brick or no brick, it got a bit scary. So there, can we see the color? So what? That little thing. So okay, this goes a little bit to the outside maybe. I don't have the sketch file. I need to do my own interpretation of this. So I can push this one out. This neck is yeah. So maybe don't extrude from here. Are these boys merged? I think they are. Shall I extrude from here maybe a different face that goes around instead to meet you there? Maybe. Let's see. Instead of going there to meet you, I'm gonna create a boy. A boy comes like over there to wrap you around. like an extra color from the cave. A new one, another one, and another one, and another one. I might knife the way here to have this extra neck here. Or maybe just move you to meet there. Let me see. You could be flying even. You could be even flying. Let's see. Let's see if this feels illegal or no. It's a little bit illegal, but how does it look? Okay, this face is disconnected. I can connect it there. If I want that to continue. Can create another edge here. Okay, let me see. Why can I not? Okay. Yeah. You go mid there maybe. What is going on here, Mr. Cookie? Is that the color or what? Let me see. With the solidify on, could be one of the colors, but what if we had another color? I never have enough colors in there, right? I can have a lot of them. Let me see, where is this bird? Okay. So maybe I should have moved you there or create a new loop here. Both are fine, but I need you to connect here somehow. Can separate you and merge you there instead. Maybe that's better for Blender. Got spiky. It got spiky. How far should you go? Can I? Sure. Should we have that many colors? Maybe we're having too many. Well, that's a little bit of a pole situation we have going on. I can redirect you instead. That can help a bit, maybe, if I manage to select you. Thank you. Okay, this is suffering too from illegal geometry. Should probably be smarter and use something like this to relax that. I don't know exactly why I have this extra color going on. I don't know if it was to help get the shape right. Like maybe it does not even have the same color, so it feels like a later extrusion. Maybe this color can end. Let's see. Okay, and even if you're flying, you should be, well, I mean, legalish split, but and here is everything properly extruded, properly separated. See what we have. Pretty messy. Have to crease everything right. At least all of you. Make the whole way around you. And you too. Okay. The rest, I don't know yet. The rest is a complicated answer, but you should be. Should not select the middle ones, right? Only the edges. At least that's what Banana said. Okay, and the rest here, how should we finish? Shall I finish like here using the collar? Maybe. So this flap, I can start it from here too. Like you and you get deleted. Let's see, you should not be suffering that much anymore. First of all, let me get rid of that flying bird. Let's see if we can extrude something from here. While the outside is a little bit scuffed. Let me see. A lot of suffering here in this bird. Shall I increase that or something? Shall I just retouch you? It's like I want to separate. Let me see. You get merge in there. I want to separate this face. Okay. Guess I can extrude something else from there. I don't know about the legality of these shenanigans. Splitting like that. I mean, you're creating poles, but how illegal is it? I don't have an answer for that. Let me see. Was everything? Like it's struggling to understand what to do there with the solidify. Shall I? Is the mirror properly merging that? Because it doesn't look like that is the case. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Because this is kind of a huge distance. What was that bird in there? That one. What are you? And you. Is there an extra face in there? Seems to be the case. I don't know. When did I extrude that? That's why it was spiky. And it's all over the place. And it's this whole neck thingy, I guess. Okay, some of it makes sense. This part, I'm not that sure. Still have it here. Maybe you should not be creased. Let's see. Okay, let's paint it again. Sure. Let's see. Over here I'm not that sure of what could be going on. I could merge this or not, maybe. I'm not sure what to do there. Let me see, what was it yellow maybe? Yeah, just a darker tone to separate that. That way we can simulate the mesh. Don't know if I should split like over here too. This second neck. It goes higher. And I think it goes a bit more to the front. What I can see there. Shall I extrude or just maybe extruding is not a bad idea. Let me see. Extrude to the front a bit. And yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea to split there. The thing is, sometimes it does not understand what I mean. So I guess the best way is just deleting that and extruding a vert from here. I don't know if the color is the same. And something illegal is happening here. Well, this split probably. This split is big time illegal. Okay, let's move this neck a little bit to the front. Okay, something like that, I guess. Okay, that and the belt. Let me see, is it in place? Kinda. Okay, I guess you can get deleted. Can you be seen from the outside. Difficult to tell, difficult to tell. Looks kinda cool. I don't know if it really goes there. I don't know if the second neck is actually the belt. Who knows? It's a mystery. I certainly do not know. Way! Aso! Holy flip! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Beat Saber, right? Was that the case? How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm modeling Ozen here, doing her armor set. Here, she has the normal outfit. It's already done. I'm finishing this one, and I'm gonna start. Hey, thank you for the follow, Moltri. Yes, another one. Yes, yes. There are not enough 3D modelers. Not enough 3D modelers. Let me see. That's the regular one. I'm gonna... Let's see. Let's hide this one. Sure. What? Body and here. That's the normal outfit. I need to work on her face a little bit. Fix the eyes. But well... Other than that... these are only materials. She's only using materials. I need to UV unwrap everything and texture afterwards. Thank you guys, thank you. Glad you like it. Yes, yes. Yeah, you were doing Beat Saber, right? Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Asu. Big W. Also is a foreign VTuber who streams a cozy mix of games and art. They are often found in VR Chat or Blender, with the occasional Beat Saber session. Yeah, today it was definitely Beat Saber, right? Backseating is allowed, and it's a safe space to hang out. Come say hi and join the fun. Big W also. Thank you so much for your support. You have been very good to me lately. I need to reciprocate. Yeah, I usually stream late, so I cannot raid as often because when I'm usually done, you're not streaming most of the time. But I see. Well, you have seen Proska, right? Finish with the little menu in there. She's the best to date. She has all the physics there. And she has the eye wiggle. Yeah. Gaborone is not fixed yet. I kinda figured, well, with Selvitel's instructions and Burley, right? Burley's too. The rotation constraints for Gaborone, they kinda work. Oh, sorry, my tracker for the hands got frozen, got destroyed. It's gonna reset in 3 seconds or so. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Have hands again. Hi guys. So the rotation constraints kinda work. So I guess I kinda figured it out. Well, with what they told me. You have to leave the bones for VR Chat with a 0 weight, and the rotation constraints. Yeah, basically you have to copy the rotations of the other and constrain it, right? I will I was waiting for the weekend to make a screen capture and post it like on your Discord or something, because the setup is a bit weird. You have to put for the second part of the arm, you have to put two sources, like the previous bone and the current bone. I don't know why it's not like that, but it is, you have to do it like that. And the axes, they don't seem to match. I don't know why. Warudo is like, it switches two of the axes of the bones. You have to X and Y. I think they are flipped or whatever. Well. Today I'm a little bit fried, but we're doing our best. We're trying. We're trying to 3D modeling despite the being fried. Yes. Let me see. Ready for battle. Okay. Back W. Yeah. Once it's ready, I'm gonna start UV unwrapping and doing the textures. I'm not very good at painting, so it's mostly gonna be 3D like painting bucket stuff, but hey, if it works, it works. Maybe a few brush strokes here and there. Okay. Let me see, if you are if you've been streaming Beat Saber, you probably need to take a shower right now, right? So if you need to do so, don't feel pressure to stay and go have a shower and relax. You have more than earned it. Let me see. I was working on the cape here on the cloak, because it has so many flaps and layers and the belts. Had to join these together. The belt can stay separate because that part is gonna be frozen for the physics most likely, but I'm gonna add physics for all of the lower part here with Magica Cloth. I do it with Magica Cloth. I still need to learn the VR chat route. I have never done it, but little by little. Magica Cloth is pretty cool, but you cannot use it there. And for this other set of belts, these are merged because all of that is gonna have physics. Maybe not this last loop, but these ones need physics, so they have to be merged. You can see it in Pruska. I tried not merging them, but if you add mesh cloth, they fall to the ground, and if you wanna try to do it with bones, it's a bit nightmarish. You have to wipe in them pretty decently, and if you merge them to the mesh, they will stretch a bit, but it's not that. It is not that bad. It is not that bad. You see, they stretch a bit, but meh. You have to get really close to notice. And I wanted to add colliders to be able to play with the flaps of the hat. They should be there, but they don't work. I don't think they are working. And to be able to play with the hair too. They work in Unity, but here, not really. They should, but they don't. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I have to readjust the colliders in Warudo, because Warudo has another set of colliders and they might not be in place. Like the clothes seem to be reacting to the body fine, or fine-ish, but I cannot do the hand trick, and that was pretty cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I need buckles for these belts, right? Let me see the ref. Let me see. Joji, how you doing? Yeah, this is the second set, right? The armor outfit there. It is almost ready to start UV unwrapping. That's the second one. This is the normal one. Let me see. Hair and body. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Let me see your stream. Have you been making progress there with the... Yeah, you're still streaming. Thank you. With the Nostromo. You were working on the illumination the other day too, right? You were looking for a realistic type of illumination for the... Thank you, man. Well, I've been grinding like a madman. I need to get good. I need to get better. Yeah, you were working in the illumination there. It's looking good what I'm seeing right now on the stream. Yeah, if you don't know Sushi is an awesome 3D modeler there. It does mostly hard surface modeling. It's currently working on a spaceship for an alien movie, basically. It is fan-made but can possibly be bought too by Disney, maybe, who knows? It is, yeah. Look at that. I'm gonna try to give you a shout out. Let's see if Frosty does not complain this time. Sushi full. There we go. Awesome 3D modeler. Currently streaming too. Let me see. You still have your game dev information there. Game dev and avid gamer from the Pacific Northwest, specializing in 3D modeling and Unreal Engine. Big W. Ultra realistic spaceships over there. He worked on the Nostromo and on the Narcissus. You're currently working on the Narcissus. I think I screwed that. I messed that up 1,000 times. They're currently on a spaceship creating both interiors and exteriors for the projects. Yeah, expect lots of sci-fi vibes and maybe even some aliens. I have seen some aliens in there. I have seen them, indeed. Yes. That's cool. Thank you, kind sir. No. Always a pleasure, man. If I can get more eyes on your artwork, man, you deserve them. Yes. Okay. Well, we can start marking seams because today I'm very cooked, so I guess the shape is kinda there. We still have a little bit of an issue because the cloak is there, but the armor does not fully reach, like, it does not contact the cloak. I'm willing to take it, and if you look at the reference over there, you know, this is like this last piece goes kind of high up, or it should go like over here. You can do that, but it looks a bit off. It should go like at around over there, and this other part you should try to like push that like up. Maybe grow that selection a little bit more, right? But looks a bit off, so I think I'm gonna, take artistic liberty and keep it like that, and whatever. She has a huge cloak and that's it. Has a lot of padding in there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start hiding all this stuff, and from the body out start marking seams in there. Okay, get rid of everything there. Let me switch the music a bit because it's getting eepy here. No ads, thank you. Let's go. Alright, so let's start marking seams, shall we? And the thing is, here I have seen Shell Beetle, to this for their model, but the thing is, well, because the seam was not in the middle, it was a mirror, right? The thing is, does a mirror mark a huge seam in there? I have heard, or I have been told, that it does not leave a seam. But how is that possible? Isn't that... Are they not kinda the same in a way? Like, shall I recover the mirror? Or UV unwrap these and have them stack on top of each other, both halves? I don't know what's better, to be honest. And this seam was pseudo illegal, and I was thinking about it, and I probably should just do it in the middle, and it is what it is. It was kind of an illegal seam, so I'm gonna remove it. Let's listen to Maro's tip in there. Clear that seam. Mark it here. It's more noticeable. She's probably not gonna be stepping on anybody. Like, probably you won't be able to tell that seam even exists. Let's see. Like, shall I really delete half and mirror again? Let's try doing it like this without the mirror. It is fine, like I can separate the body and mirror, but is it double work? Maybe. The mirror also guarantees symmetry. It's not like we fully need it. For the face, we should probably, yeah. For the face, we should guarantee the symmetry because we're gonna find out while doing the blend shapes if we don't. It's basically, I would say symmetrical, or is, well, it is supposed to be. Probably not the case. Yeah, well, let's try to be good boys. Let me save an incremental. It's never that critical, but well, why not? I'm on the second file only. That's good for a cookie. I have done 220 files for Peach, so I think I'm getting I'm getting tamer with my incremental saves. You're never too safe. You're never too safe. Saving is free too, so should probably use it, right? I always forget. I always have this problem. I think wireframe automatically guarantees transparency, but no cookie. It does not have to do with that. I move the cursor to the world origin first of all. I hide that light in there. Okay. In solid mode you can do it to Alt-C, right? You can select half like that. And luckily Ozen is easier to select Ozen's middle than Pruska's and even Peach's. It's She has more space in there. What's going on here? Okay, and Pruska, I remember Pruska. Pruska has her right ear is chipped, so I had that issue there too with the symmetry, but I always had to deselect the ear because they are different, but luckily there is a seam around it, so it's easier to select. Okay, we are fine with that. Sha. No, there are lots of ads in this one. Let's try this one. No ads. Okay. Let's add a mirror. Bam. First of all, there we go. Clipping and merge. Okay, no clipping issues. Cool. Okay, now we have perfect symmetry. We should be happy for our blend shapes. I need to. It's probably a good moment to put you in place there. Well, maybe maybe we can do it later. It is fine. But yeah, at some point they got separated from the eyes. Can be hovering a little bit, I guess. You can face project, that's a neat trick. But I will probably need to delete half and extrude again or add a solidify. All of those work, I guess. I cannot do this right, but I can do it here because you do exist. Okay. Well, what should I adapt? The eyebrow or the eye socket? That's a question. Let me see. This does not affect us for UVs at all. So I can work on this later when I'm feeling less cooked than today. And this was a little issue because I made the eye kinda wide. Probably need to maybe rotate it a bit to adapt. Let's see. That might be too much. can play with the socket to try to avoid clipping. And I think this is gonna be a problem for future cooking. Let's mark the seams. That's enough work for today. Let's see. And it's a little bit more of a mindless work. So from there, I was gonna do to there, but no, because it's gonna try to choose this route because it is the shortest path. So maybe to there, now to there, okay, to there, and there. Clean that seam. Let's see what we get there. The mirrors will help us, but you never know. Okay, this should be legal. And here we need to separate the mouse. That's already done. Bypass cookie. In the tongue and the teeth. For the teeth, I think I will delete the top face. From there to there. And I guess that fixes it, right? You can mark an edge there if you want, but should be fine, should be decent enough. And for the tongue, I think we can get rid of a few faces there. The mouse doesn't need anything else, right? Well, we can split it. Yeah, we can mark a seam on the bottom maybe. Ah, it's mirrored. It is mirrored, so it's automatically like it had a seam all around the middle. So, okay, that's great. And for the tongue, without a mirror, okay. So we have all of that already. You can delete a few faces here if you want. Maybe that will help it unwrap. But with that middle thingy, it should be great. With the mouth itself, I should probably try to shape you a bit better. Now that we can. Oops. I should have hide the tongue like a good boy and not try to model around it. So probably isolate everything in there. But let me see. Hide, okay. Create more room in there. Okay. Did you merge properly? Seems to be the case. What about the tongue? Where is the tongue? There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Cool. Here for the eyelashes. Well, you don't need anything special. Well, you don't really exist, but I can mark it there too, right? You, I'm gonna select them all. You, can I not shift L? I need to mark a face and L. No. Shift click L, that's it. Shift click L, shift click, oh flip, like this, shift click L, okay, and isolate you, shift H, E, no else, only U, W, I need to remap that, man. Shift click W, only W's here, only, you're right. Wow. You work in there. What are you doing? Rusting some piece of metal. Creating bumps for it. Let me see. Only W's, man. Yes, you're right. That's the mentality there. Is this hidden or did I... Is this a flipped face? Did I destroy something? All of those answers are possible and unlikely at the same time. Let me see. Ah, it was hidden. Okay. Oh, what a flip. If I hide you, oh, so that's indeed a mistake. Oh, flip. I should breach this then. Okay. I guess you're still fine. This is, don't look at don't look at this, okay? Don't look at it too much. It is not my proudest creation here. I guess I can dissolve a few edges here, right? And it should still be kinda legal. I can dissolve this one, but well, let me see. We can delete a lot here. What is this? Not talking about the spike. The spike is okay. The problem is, what do I have here? This was a little bit of me freestyling. It was the first. These ones are a little bit better behaved. These ones, I developed a technique there. I knifed, basically I get a square face and I knifed an X in there and I played with those faces, extruding like a villain to create the shapes. But here I try to freestyle it and well, things happened. Can flip those faces if that's the only problem. The problem is that I think that's not the only problem. The problem is that you're connected there and it's like if I were to move this bird, it will probably fix itself. So there is no need to... I mean, if you work so divided, I am happy. Yeah. Don't tell the Blender police, we should be good. This face is screaming my name in 7 different languages, but okay. No. Don't put it in a... okay. To throw them... Yeah, you do that, you do that. Please do. The Blender police. The police. Yeah. You tell them to go away. It wasn't the cat. Let me see. Can I do here? You can get rid of a few faces maybe, or cut a seam over here if you don't want, and pray. Is this gonna be... Shall I just keep it only for... I don't know if that's good enough, Mr. Cookie. Maybe I can split that. Okay, mark that, and maybe I can delete these two faces, and that helps a bit. Oh no. Maybe just mark it as a seam. Okay. Well, I mean, you can maybe crease that or something to try to retain the shape. Perhaps, right? Let me see. Delete you. Okay. And you. Shift D. No, it does not work. I'm cooked. Oh no. Then this is the way. Very illegal way to do it. Very illegal. But I don't want the seam to be seen. Let me see. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can do it like over there. That's almost legal, right? That's almost legal. And stop there. Okay, that's okay, right? Oh, could be prettier, but it is what it is. And here, can do the same. Let's see. Bam. Mark that. Okay. This one is pretty squished. So so what about that? Maybe I can do that. Do they connect? Maybe. Okay, those are kind of atomic, a little bit atomic, but here maybe we can even... Well, that's pretty noticeable. Let's try to avoid it. Let's see. Is that too much? Maybe not. Okay. Probably cut around here. Okay. Anything else? They're gonna be suffering a bit, but it's okay for now. The ears, I have cut around the ears, right? Edit, voltage. Okay, I did. fair enough. And oh, I have a middle now, a middle seam. For the face, you might not want it. For the face, like you can, maybe you can separate the face and apply the mirror for the face. You will have to stitch them afterwards, right? Or can I just, because we're gonna get this UV. I had already done the mask for the face because it was kinda that one. Like maybe you can duplicate it and flip it or something. So I don't wanna do like half face. Maybe for the face is okay not to break the symmetry, right? You don't really want that. But you know, for the UVs, and I should open the mouse here a bit better. Shall I separate it? Like, yeah, because the other part does not really exist. Let me see. The mirror modifier has a setting for, oh, what the flip? UV. Mirror U, mirror V. Mirror the U texture coordinate. U is like X and Y, right? Those are the vectors like in physics or maths. UV. Can you do that? UX is X, okay. You always just read V as vertical. Oh, yeah, that's a good reference. Okay. V, okay, cool. U and V, makes sense. Flip U dims? No, I don't want that. That's the whole space for the UVs, right? Okay. Let me see. Mirror U for the body, but I only need it for the face. Ah, it's because I have it turned off. Maybe no. Let me see. Mirror U or B. I don't see anything here. I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind when doing that is separating it, stitching it later. Once you have the UVs already in place, you probably need to apply it eventually, the mirror. You said the mirror didn't leave a seam, right? That's why I'm trying to use it. For Pruska, like when we're far away, like there, you can kind of see a seam, right? There is a seam, like on her green skirt, on the frills, on the tie. You can kind of tell, right? She had, I think when we were, if I get close, it's still there. Can you see? But I don't know if it was my mistake. We look at it from the front, you cannot see that much. But I don't know. You can see it from that angle, I think. It is, I don't know. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Let me see. What seam? You cannot see it. Theoretically, well, I have used the mirror. I see it from some angle. There, I can see it there. There is a little like black line sometimes. Might be whatever. I see it sometimes. Is the seam between us, Cookie? Is the seam in this room? I guess I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe you cannot see it. Maybe you cannot see it. So I don't know. Shall I straight up apply the mirror and cut a hardcore seam in there? Or those are the noticeable ones? Like the red seam is noticeable. The mirror seam is not. Or they are the same thing. Why are they different? If they are different, why are they different? I don't have an answer for that, so I'm just asking. This is what I was trying to do with the body, to try to make it square. Just because I have heard square is good. Let me see. No, isn't the same thing as having the red seam in the middle. Okay. Isn't it the same thing? Are you asking? Isn't it the same thing? I mean, you create a UV island like this one, right? For the other side, and they will be stuck on top of each other, if I'm not mistaken, right? Isn't this line all the way around it the seam, the red seam? Isn't that the illegal red line? I'm asking a question because it is something I do not know. I know for the arm. What do you want me to do with the arms? Because we know her right arm is cooked, right? She has scars in there. On the left one, we can assume, but it is not canon, I guess. We only know about one, right? At least. She has 120 pins inserted in her body, all around the body. So she probably has them in more places than her right arm. I mean, there shouldn't be a seam because games use mirroring all the time. You don't have to optimize the UVs. Okay, it is not critical. I mean, you get more images for your project, for your file, right? Makes it chunkier, a chunkier project. But I guess it is not as bad as having more triangles in there. Okay. You're not using high-res textures? When? To need so much space. We're starting with the banana strat. And we're starting with 4K and we will downscale them afterwards. You can UV flat and forget about the seam issue. UV flat. With no mirror. Okay, so no optimization. I don't mind optimization. I don't mind optimization. Yeah, I was trying to make them square only because I have heard square good, more optimized. Also check the outline material. That could be showing. Maybe. Could be the outline. Could be the outline. I don't know, I wanted to try this strat for now because the others I have done with the seam around the body, and to be fair, my seams are not that great for her. Like, they are not that ultra in the middle. Well, here I just need to redirect this one to the neck if I want them to be better. I haven't, I probably should. Probably should do that. And to stop it at some point over there. Is that better? Probably. This one does not go the whole way around. It could create a triangle here at the back somewhere. I haven't done the knee technique for her shoulders there. I hope they behave properly. Like Pruska's shoulders behave great. I think it has to do more with the positioning of my bones than it has to do with the topology itself. But you never know. I know that I need to unwrap two arms. That's for sure. They have to be different. 100%. The face also has... It's like we need to apply the mirror, man. We need to apply the mirror. What? Okay. Okay, we can have them stacked like that on top of each other. It was kept. And now for the arms, we can just separate them. Can move them apart, right? And it should be fine. Okay, we survived that. We found the answer there. You only needed the mirror for a little. Okay, so yeah, I guess they are kind of proportional already. You can make them more square or not. Do you want symmetry on the arms, or do you want a clean arm and a cursed arm? Or both arms to be cursed? See, probably I like that image. The image Banana showed me, the fanfic one, looks sick, to be honest. Looks pretty cool. Ozen, if you don't know, she's a very strong woman, right? She's a menace. She's huge. She measures like 2 meters and something, like 7 or 8 feet, right? So it's huge. And she also has to enhance her strength. She uses pins. Those are relics that she has literally plugged into her body. They are like little spikes. Let me see. Normal references. There we go. Fit ref. Where are the pins? Where are the pins? I think they are locked to a view. Those are the pins. You have to plug that into your arm. You stick that into your arm and you get stronger. That's what happens, though. She has a little bit of a cursed arm, right? So we have to do. Canonically, you only get to see that arm, but we also know that she's wearing 120,000 man pins. So I don't know how many does she have on that arm, but I would say it makes sense that it's like 30 per, like 30 in each arm or leg, right? That would make sense to be strong. And it looks like that. I don't know if it's because she had an accident, she got burnt in there, or those pins make you cursed or something. We don't know. We don't know. We don't have the intel. But she's a bit cooked, at least on that arm. And Banana gave me a pretty cool image that I don't have here. Let me look for it. Ozen pins. It is fan art, most likely, but it looks pretty cool. Okay, this one. Do I have it with more resolution? Because this one is kinda tiny. Pinterest, does it let you download an image with quality, or is it gonna try to do what it did last time? I can do a screenshot. Let me try to show you the screenshot. Okay. Nope. Okay, where is it? That's pretty sick. It is fan art, but she has those pins all around her body. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot of work if I'm gonna do her whole body like that. I don't know. We can mirror the arms maybe, or canonically we only know about one, right? But it will make sense. It will make sense that both are like that. Let me see. Let me get only the body. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe they can stack on top of each other. UVs. Then I should be careful and keep you stuck. Gonna do Yoku paint for them. So stuck. They didn't work. because I rotated it. Stuck. Selected only. I don't know why. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does not. I don't think I have done anything to them. So I can maybe unwrap again. Yeah, I guess. Can probably flip you. Let me see, like this, right? But in the end I did it manually. Have to be careful. Yeah, that they really... You can maybe use the magnet there. Can I keep an active here? Not really. Not really. But can I make you stuck? Yeah, not increment, but bird. GX. There you go. Now that's a perfect match. It is there are probably better ways to do this, but for me it's a little bit of a clunky experience. Where's Blender UVs? I don't know. Okay. Hand. What, both hands? Wrap. E. They try to make standalone UV editors over the years. You mean like some of the original ones are still good? For Blender, you mean? They have different UV editors. Program just... Oh, a program just for UV mapping. And is it easy to link? Because the cool thing here is that it just works, you know? It just works. Okay, the feed. TBH. They can stack on top of each other. I won't complain. All of these you can stack if you want. I want symmetry for you. For the arms, I'm considering doing only one. Maybe it looks cooler. The whole body would be sick, but I wanna I wanna finish the project at some point. You did a controller instead of Shift L. Okay, that works. So this is okay. Blender is about caught up now to the old ones. Okay. Yeah, I guess they will figure it out eventually. Controller instead of Shift L. Okay. It's a huge fit. I should probably do them at the same time. I need to use the checker. Okay, checker. Okay, that's a lot of density. Control L. Is this proportional? Not really. I thought because they were unwrapped at the same time, maybe like they kept proportions in there, but I mean, it's related to this space. Don't snap. Control L, size you, just use. Oh yeah, I should be smarter. Oh, I'm getting. Okay, I should. If I select everything and say unwrap again, it will do it respecting the seams, right? Ooh, but it does the body like that. I should do everything but the body, because I wanna try the same thing for the body. They're on top of each other, so the other might be. Yep. Just use. You need more seams. No. Do you think I need more seams? Let me see. Maybe deselected both. Ma ti dite? If I unwrap that. These are the arms. Okay, they are the arms. Let's do one on one. I don't know. Banana is an Ozen enjoyer, so if you want something else. The body is a little bit, I don't know. The body is cool, but I don't want to Yoku paint 120 needles. Well, maybe it's only gonna be 60, right? If we use mirror. Let me see. Yeah, they are overlapping. You tell me, you are an Ozen enjoyer. Okay, this, well, shall I average the islands? I can pin all of these, right? Can I do, yeah, you can still do shortest path. Why is, that's a peculiar decision, good sir. I really don't know why it picks those paths. Can I do the circle select? Okay, this might be useful. Oh, careful here. All right, can I pin you? Pin. Well, I should probably pin everything in there, not only the corners. Okay, but now select everything, right? Average UV islands. Average island scale. Does that work? Average island scale. That's it. Non-uniform or sheer, and they don't vary that much. And does that option guarantee like even checker distribution? Well, the body is the biggest one and I'm locking it. Doesn't work with pinned. Yeah. And I even deselected it, right? Let me see. Pin. Select everything. Try to average it. Average. Okay. Legal enough. But to make it fit, there is no way around it. Oh, so that creates a... Oh. Interesting. Is it better to not do this? This was me trying to be cool. But, like, don't do that exactly, but maybe select only half. Yeah, that's illegal without the mirror. You can try selecting inside of active, but an active bird. Okay, that one. Side of select mirror, no. Select side of active. There we go. Okay, that's a very peculiar choice. It needed to be in the middle. Okay. Have to be careful there, but could work. Could work. Maybe here. But can I deselect all of those? And then you have this island, well, kinda sorta. Maybe there. Thing with the arrows is you start to bleed to the next one. So only this one. Unwrap. Is that more legal? Putting the face on the same texture? No. The face is always its own thing. Well, here we have a few elements from the face, probably, right? Yeah, I was trying to check if the normal unwrap was more decent than what I had. Yeah, let's see here, these boys. What are you exactly? Probably middle parts here. Did I destroy this scaling? What are you? Could be the, I don't know. My first intuition was the back of the head, but maybe not. So it's split in the middle there. So it could be, who knows? Who knows? The feet, they can be stuck. I know one is the top and one is the, oh no. I only have one side selected. Careful, cookie. Stuck. Yeah, and you stuck. Yeah, the feet, I don't mind. Oh no, I can wrap the face. Oops. And it should not have done that. No. Now we really shouldn't have. Like I can unwrap it again. That way I can practice, right? But it was a pretty decent unwrap. Different arm or two cursed arms? Full body, full cursed body. Let me check. Where is the last ref? Are you the one? It's probably like outside the every collection. I don't know. Maybe not. Or there. See them. That's a lot of work. Looks so cool though. I can do one arm. That's the Canon experience. You could use a stencil to stamp them on. A stencil. To create a stencil with that. Like a brush. I need to do the normals too, eh? in Yoku Paint, but I guess you can stamp that too. They're gonna be 60 because of the mirror. Accommodation! Got back from running. Look at that. Running errands. Okay. Okay. I will have a little bit of water if you insist. Thank you for reminding me. Yes. Saying hi. Then go in lurk mode. Okay. Fair enough. Hope your day went amazing. But were you working today? Was it shorter than usual? Or are you already on the other side? Are you already in the weekend? Early weekend or what? Yoku Paint has this, but it might get laggy with 100. Ooh. Let me see. I remember they were comparing programs using stencils like those, right? They behave like stickers or something. Not working. Oh, enjoy your time off, your weekend, or well, whatever it is. It is always appreciated. Just very busy errand day. No problem, man. No problem. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time with Wicked. And if you get to spend some with Stringer too, enjoy that too. Enjoy your family time, man. Priorities. Also today was our day really at the cat rescue too. And take care of the kitties. Big W, man. I hope that makes you feel great too. Right? Yeah, hope that makes you feel better. There, yeah. Those kitties sure appreciate it, man. Let me see. Decal constrained. Okay. Ooh. Oh, but you need to create a normal. Oh, but there are websites that can create a normal map for you, right? From an image. We might be getting wrinkles here. Displacement, metallic, roughness. Oh no. Are we gonna do metallic too? I hope not. Roughness is to make it shiny, right? Or we can do one or the other, right? Roughness or metallic, maybe. Displacement, yeah, we need bump in there. Well, we might get, yeah, with 4 textures. 4 textures should be fine. Okay, let's stack. Let's be brave here. So we are going for fan art Ozen. It's fine, looks cool. I guess I'm gonna learn how to paint like, I was gonna say like, well, yeah, damaged skin, let's say. Shift L, Control L. Okay. Well, she's gonna be a catchy, that's for sure. Well, that way we get to differentiate this project in a way. We can maybe make a different area, because on the image you show me, she only have like her chest like healthy, or well, maybe it's scuffed and you only get to see through, right? but let's say it's healthy. We can maybe make a healthier area around here. Maybe we can make it like a little diamond and have the legs and the arms like cursed, right? Because if she has 120 pins, this is gonna be like a fan art version. It sounds like such a fun thing to do. I mean, you're talking about the activity. Yeah. They went to a cat rescue. They went there earlier, like before, a few weeks ago, right? And they went there again. I'm happy because they get to do a cool activity and the kitties, I'm sure they appreciate it. Let me see, what are these? Are these the ears? Probably. Or have to be careful. Well, let me select you all. Make you stack. This is the back of the head most likely, right? Make you stack. This could be the tongue maybe, or the teeth. Unwrap that. No, unwrap. Stack. Okay. Let me see. Love helping the kitties, but didn't spend nearly enough time playing with them today. Mostly had to do the chores, had a lot to do, but will probably visit later this week to spend more time with them. Big W. Lot of errands, the chores were not too many. Okay. I went grocery shopping today and I cleaned earlier this week. I mean, yeah, just doing your basic stuff so that your home does not explode takes a lot of time already. And these ones, so these are different stuff. I don't think so. They look very similar to me. Sorry. Stack. Are you not like the ears? Maybe one is the eye socket and the other is the eye. We do the face separately, right? Okay, that way we get more space for the arms. Let me see. At least you'll probably get to visit them later as well. Had lunch at a little hole in the wall Mexican place. Oh, look at that. Really great food. Kinda wish you had been there to translate. Because most workers there really didn't speak any English. One kinda did, but only one. Poor waitress was struggling. Yeah, I could be there to translate. To scuffed English, to cookie English. What do you want your tacos with, mister? What do you want? Yeah, great food though. Okay. Yeah, that's the important part. You can figure the rest. Language is a tool. We watch it here. We watch it. We watch it. Oh no, my English. We watch it here every day. Every day. What could you be? You could be a tongue. I could see that. Let me see. Let's do all things face on another one. Here, the back of the head. 100%. I need to unwrap you again, probably, even though it's not ultra bad. You're all the eyelashes. Yeah, the back faces of the eyelashes. I could probably gridify you, and it would not be the end of the world. Right? Can you take it? Yeah. Kinda. What happened with you? Maybe I didn't have you selected. Have to be careful with because they are stacking on top of each other. Some of these boys are stacking. It's kinda lagging. Don't know what's going on there. But yeah, you seem to be eyelash related. I committed a lot of crimes over there, so understandable. I guess they belong to the face too, right? You're the eye. You seem to be the eye. I guess top and back of the hand. Probably we need resolution. Probably I can push it more. Why should? Is it worth it to cut a seam here just to make the body bigger? Maybe. Okay, let me create a texture for the body. 4K. I didn't know you could resize inside the Blender. I hope it works better. Well, better or as good as CSP's algorithm to scale up and down the images. Create a new image. Okay. This is the icon I was talking about the other day, Maro. No, sorry, I didn't say anything. It is here on the folder. You should see 2 folders or something. I don't know why it's not there. If it doesn't appear, you can straight up go here and save. Save as body. Relative path, always. If you don't want to be doxed, of course. Create a new image. New face. New image. Let me see. I see there is like 4 places to change the texture. Yeah. There is a thing. I don't know the difference either. And always forget to manually save them because otherwise they won't autosave. There's probably, is there an add-on or something so that they autosave? You probably don't want them to autosave. If you screw up while painting something, you can go to image and reload. And that way reload your image without saving. You have to save often, like to have a save state in there. But that's like a little trick. Save as, face PNG. Okay, save image. Okay, I need to do a quick toilet break because I'm about to explode. Give me a little second. 2 minutes, okay. I'm back. The bangers are over. Let me see. He's trying to listen to Sushi there. Okay. I need to hydrate a bit. Yes. 36. Beer 36. Oh. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy there with Wicked. Wanna have a few almonds in your honor. Let me see. Cable ball. There we go. I don't have many in this bag, but I'm gonna finish it. Let me see. Almonds. Yeah. Thank you for the almonds. McW. I'm glad I streamed today. I bet, well, I know I probably was not the most entertaining 3D modeler today because I was a bit fried. I am, right? But at least we got to make a little bit of progress. Every little bit helps, and consistency helps too. It is fine. Okay, let me select. Well, I was gonna select like the other texture, but to be honest, nothing is gonna change. So you maybe need to come here and select the face area to separate. And maybe Control L. No, Control L does not work for the face. It's not restricted by the face thingy. Select linked. I want it to stop at the seam. You can do it with L. Well, I hope that was it. Oh, nice tube over there. Sushi. The master of the materials. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy your beer over there. Yeah, and thanks for coming and say hi. Very appreciated. I really appreciate it. So these are the parts for the face texture. This I need to UV unwrap again. The back can live wherever, in a corner basically. We don't need much resolution there. And this could be what? Are you the tongue? You're the teeth. 100%. The teeth. Teeth. You can live over here. It's probably more accurate to have you be rotated like that. That's fine, I guess. We don't need much in there. The eyes, usually I make them huge, but Ozen is a simple girl or woman or elderly person. And it's basically plain pitch black, to be honest. It's pitch black. She does not need anything special in there. And for these boys, can live over here. Can make them slightly cooler maybe. You could be like this. They're recognizable and hard to fix, so you can be like that. With you, I'm wondering, should I gratify you? Should I not? Problem is the end there. I don't know how. If I do rectify, that's terrible, and gratify is terrible too. So you are wonderful as you are. Yeah, it is what it is. You can rectify them individually, but can I relax you? Maybe we can relax you. That could be cool. Or here, maybe relax. Oh, okay, that works. That works. That does not work that much. I could move you a little bit. Okay. So you can live there too. Shall I relax these boys too? You're probably fine like that. These faces, well, they needed something at the back. I could have, to be honest, I could have like deleted you, but it lost a lot of the shape, so that's why I didn't wanna do that. That's a bit illegal, but that shape, I mean, it's a bit criminal. It could be atomic as far as I'm concerned. Can I gratify you? Will you allow for that? I don't know why they are sized differently there, right? We probably should not be, but it is what it is. Kinda criminal. And you, good sir. I am hoping that all that were similar are stuck on top of each other. This one, for the love of me, I don't know. I don't know where you belong. Only one face and separate. Can I unwrap you again? You are independent. You're probably not attached to anything. Can use the... Where are you? It's because the subdivision is not applied. That's why the shape is like that. Should I apply the subdivision before you be unwrapping? I mean for normals, you should, right? For color, it can adapt. I mean, when you apply it, it tries to adapt the UVs. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably, these are atomic. Should not be probably manually doing this. Yeah. So you unwrap after subdivisions, unless you're subdividing for baking normals. Even if I'm gonna be baking the normals, right? I need to apply the subdivision before, right? It's probably better, because I think we have tried that, and otherwise you can see all the spikes in there, like all the, yeah, the result is not great. I don't know, Sushi knows. Sushi is a big brain. The scene is looking great, and the tube has all the all the proper wrinkles in there. The material is cool. Let me see. No. You need to keep your UVs for your base mesh as is for the output geometry. Okay, I need to keep them like this without applying the subdivision, because without subdivision it's spooky, it's scary without subdivision. If you are baking your mesh against a high poly, a more subdivided one, then you don't have to worry about UVs for the high poly, just the base mesh. But if you get artifacts from your baking process, you have to fix your geometry and your UVs for better bakes. Okay. I don't know, what did we have? And we had a weird experience baking for the almonds, right? And I don't know if it was like the cage. The cage needed to be shaded flat. The model needed to be shaded smoothly, I guess, or flat too. It is on it is on the bot. I cannot remember right now. What's an issue with shading smooth, shading flat, and the densities? The density is probably, well, you're baking from a high poly to a low poly one, right? I don't know. I need to check the bot because I don't remember. So for this one, should I apply this modifier? I mean, I have seen it adapt before, right? Your low poly UVs should be UV'd for the low poly model, that's all. Okay. So we keep the spooky boy. I mean, all my UVs have been simple like this one. I don't remember them being more so divided than this usually. Even for Prusk or anything. And if you apply the subdivision, they adapt. But I'm using low poly in this regard as whatever your final in-game model will be. Okay, yeah, the in-game model will be with this subdivision applied, basically. Well, in-game, Warudo is considered a game, right? Even in Steam. But yeah, that's to bake from a higher poly count to your final mesh. So if you're going to export with a subdivision applied, that is the model you will be using for your avatar. Then UV for that subdivision. Ooh. Alright. Then let me save an incremental, because we need to apply the subdivision then. Okay. Oh no. Destructive process. So we need to unwrap for that density. I mean, the UVs adapt, as you can see, but you probably, like, it's probably not the same as unwrapping this again. They probably adapt better or something. Let me see, is it that different? And we can compare even. Well, this one has my editing there to be squared. And they are flipped, of course. Let me see. It's because it applied the subdivision for both of them. Well, but this is recently unwrapped and the other is not. Yes, might be slightly different. No, oye. Okay. Okay, you're gonna chill for the rest of the day, right? Because it says that it's ending. Okay, it is fine, it's fine. Are you gonna stream tonight too? That's fine, that's fine. Okay, and if you are taking the whole day, we can see you tomorrow. Or when you're feeling like streaming again, okay? Stream tonight, okay. You do games at night, right, usually? Arc Raiders, maybe? Are you having fun with that game? People seem to be enjoying it. Okay, okay, okay. Big W then. Okay, take it easy, man. Rest a lot. See you around. I'm gonna probably, yeah, I'm gonna call it in a bit. Maybe half an hour more. Take it easier today too. Don't have time for video games. Gotta stay disciplined and get this project done. Okay, great. Yeah. Wish you the best of luck. You got it under control, man. We have done this a million times. Yeah. You're more than... You got it under control. That's it. See you around, Sushi. And thank you so much for chatting, even coming here and chat while I'm streaming. I need to do that more in your chat too. It is cool. I appreciate it. I need to do that in your chat too. Yeah, and that mountain was looking amazing. Glad you had an awesome hike over there. Don't worry, you don't need to be active in your chat. Well, yeah, but it is cool. You have things to do too, and you find the time to do it. So I can be better and do that too. Okay, so let's try to do this. Unwrap you, following Sushi's tips here. I do you and you. Can I get you to stack? All up to you. I know I get into focus mode. I do that. When I lock in, man, I get tunnel vision. It is great for working, but you sometimes should do something else than working. Sometimes it's fine to... Yeah. You're fine. I will get better. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man, it is fun to have you around. I should reciprocate. And useful too. You were able to help me with that tip there. I know why Mio this add-on does not always work for stacking. You tell it stack, select it only. Does not know what you mean. And it's perfect symmetry because we had a mirror not that long ago. And try to snap to bird here. It's not fully there. Okay, that's almost it. Maybe rotation, a little bit of rotation. Might be lacking that. Maybe the rotation is not 100% there. But even if that were to be the case, right? They get misaligned. Oh, it worked there. It did something, but didn't do the thing. Didn't do the thing. Maybe now they are rotated. Maybe I can snap you now. No. What was that? If I unwrap you separately, I only have one UV island that does both of them. Yeah, this is a mess. Don't do this to me. Can we remove it? Can we remove it later? The illegal sim. Okay. Let's see. Mark sim. Now. Okay, shall I stack you? Did something with the hands, most likely, right? But why don't you get that these boys can be stuck to? Right, you and you. Yeah, it does really not get it. But now they should be able to snap perfectly. And they did. Yeah. Well, that's great. Even though now it is not square, let's be honest, it was just because I thought it was cool. This one I need to redo it with a face project, probably. It's not terrible, but I don't need that much density around. We can scale it maybe. It's not ultra illegal. You could be stuck in there. That's it. Sure. I was gonna ask, is this enough for the legs? Where they are similarly sized, right? To the arms, so and the texture can be 4K too. So I hope that is indeed the case. Let's see. Rotate that. Can we stack you? Need to flip one. Maybe the other. Okay. Sure. Let me see. Okay. So I can place you over here. These boys. Well, you belong to the other texture. Just for starters. The hands. Yeah. What's the bottom and what's the top? I think you have to use the arrows to check. Okay, that's the top, and top. So one of you is gonna get flipped and stuck. Let's see. Something like that. Okay, you can press Ctrl to engage the snapping while moving, or press Ctrl again to ignore the snapping. Cool, makes sense. Are you on top of each other? Ah, sorry. Banana, pretty cool UV layout from a game. Oh, she's packing. Let me see. Shall I make... Yeah, it is cool. Shall we make them independent? I mean, I think we have... Well, the symmetry can help us, and the not only the symmetry but the resolution, right? Can help us with all the spikes we're gonna put in there, right? We need resolution to be able to get them in there. But yeah, let me see. The layout is cool. Are they for real? For real? I think there might be. They might be stacking on top of each other. Indeed. Okay. Cool. Let me see. We can try. Maybe we can put like the body in the middle. This is the arm, so maybe they could be higher up. Or something like that. Let me see. Flip the hands there. Try to create something that makes more sense. That's the bottom. Or the top, who knows? I don't. Okay, that's for the face. And these boys, who knows? Who knows? This is the eye. No, that's too tiny to be the eye. Could be one of the faces. Ah, because I subdivided. Now this wild face that was flying around makes sense. Adapts to the face. And adapts to the shape, sorry. That's what I meant. Okay. What we probably need is not that much space for the feet that are not gonna be seen, but we probably need to make more room for the legs or something. We might need that. Could work for that, but because we're using symmetry, we don't need that much. Let me see. For you, for the face, let's UV unwrap again. For you, yes. From the projection here, even though that's not that illegal, but project from view. And these last few faces, now that we subdivided, everything is more busy. Very, very busy. Trying to check. Oh, this is gonna be a bit hard. Maybe I can try relaxing these guys. We're looping. We're looping. Nope. No relaxing. No circular. You can, like, yeah, grab those loops there. Let's see. Okay. What if I shrink you in there? That could work too. No, because they go around. So I need that previous selection. And I need to flip you basically. Start scaling you out. You can make it bigger and use the relax brush. I use the relax here, but didn't work that. How come? What are those birds that are there? Yeah. If you say it is selected, and relax brush and make it bigger. Relax brush. Okay, here. Yeah, I saw it. Scaling the last loop. Yeah. I mean, scaling, yeah. I know what you mean. So select all of these boys, scale it. Don't know why you're using that. I can use a cursor that we can put there or there. So it's cuffed. Should be in the middle, but well, we're gonna. Can you scale it using the cursor? Pivot. Median is better even, if you can do that. No? Why not? Individual origins to the cursor. Okay, that works. Select these two. This is the problem, that they get disconnected. If you use the arrows, they might not. You can stitch them again. But can you flip them? There should be probably better ways to do it, or easier ways to do it. Probably can select the two loops and use the stitch. Possibly, yeah, possibly we can try something like that. Oh, it's saved. I misclicked and it's saved. Here is fine. What I intended. Wanted symmetry. You can maybe. I have symmetrized. I can symmetrize with this. So maybe it is fine to do only one of the sides. I discovered how to use that. So, okay, this belongs there. So then we should not move this one. Then should we move you? Okay, these parts for the neck, I guess. It's difficult to know what's what here. Just stitch them and then use relax instead of. Okay. So this one needs to be stitched to this one, right? Because they need to be flipped. Let's try to do the bare minimum like that. Oh, the rest are not moving. Why? Okay, so you need to be stitched there. Stitch. Okay, that's wonderful that it can work with loops. We can start seeing something in there, right? Maybe. Slide you. Okay, can GG2. That's great. So what do I have here? Maybe you need to stay over there. Let's see. What are you? You should stay. Yeah, okay. Can relax that. And we only need to fix one of the sides. Remember. Well, maybe. I hope so. Hand icon, the relax thingy, you mean? But it does illegal stuff. Well, maybe if I can I increase the size? Should be, let me see, not the edges, on the inside. Oh. What is that? I don't know what is that, like relaxing what? You're making me stress, man. It doesn't work. I mean, it's doing something. Is there something? Is it something we want? Splitting for some reason. Could that be the case there for the neck or something? I mean, the standard UV unwrap was not that. Right now, it doesn't seem that ugly, right? I think the standard one was fine too. It was, I mean, it's not that bad. Probably will resize all those loops. But, I mean, I had... shouldn't be that painful. I have a split seam. I shouldn't have anything too crazy in there. Had to apply the subdivision. Well, I mean, Sushi recommended applying the subdivision before UV unwrapping. Said you get better results if you do so. And there is, what are you? What are you, good sir? What are you? Ah, okay, I guess. I had a wild face. Okay, fair enough. So for the face, select this. So wait, can I alt test you or something? No, that saves the file. Like you can shrink loops, you can try to relax, but this is a brush, so it will never be uniform. You can use this function. Okay, that works, that works. I can relax like that. So I can maybe select you, right? Select these faces too, this loop here, this other there, and now they meet, and we start with those other loops. Okay, that's okay. I can squish all of that and make them. I probably don't need this much in there, but let me try to relax these faces or something so that it becomes as round as we can. Can I do it? This section there. And the mirror, of course. Well, let's see if we can do it without mirroring. Well, we need this too, right? So it would be like until there, here, there, here. Okay, something like that. Can you relax that? Kinda. Maybe that's legal enough. And here we should make this go closer. Let's see. Something like that. You can also use the proportional editing. Okay, why like what or where would you use that? I'm losing symmetry there. Symmetry works, but it is not like it works, but I'm not a master of it. Let me see. Like when you were scaling the outside inwards. They got misaligned here, right? Oh no. Let me see. The options are you can symmetrize, like you can place the cursor there maybe. Cursor to selected. Symmetrize or snap. You have to choose. You have to select everything, right? Symmetrize. Okay, that got symmetrized. You can stitch this. Well, you have to do it in pairs, otherwise. Okay. well, it works. Maybe we're not cooked. So proportional editing there. Can I do a GG with proportional? Not really. I mean, if we have symmetrize, we probably can do don't worry about that. Well, legal enough. Something like that. No overlap here. Legal enough. Not that much stretching either. Okay. Maybe not the best mask though, but whoa. Unproportional. Okay. That was part of the problem. Is this a very illegal mask? Or is it okay? Looks good. Okay. I'm glad. And here I don't have. Where is the rest of my OS? And they are out. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I remembered. Okay, I guess that's it. Maybe this. Can I not use the cursor? Let's see. Okay. Maybe they can straight up live here. I really should try to understand what these boys are. I mean, it's cool to try to organize them. It is fun. Let me see. What are you? The mouth sack. Could be. Probably mouth and eyes. Yeah, but what? Why would they be different? They are the mouse, indeed. I need a vertex group for the head. Because I need to select constantly. guess I can L that to sometimes it's shift, sometimes it's L. Okay. And get rid of this. I guess that's it. Let me create a vertex group. Head. I don't know. Okay, you can use this one too, right? It's not like the blend shapes that you need a default empty. Head. Assign. Okay. Deselect, select. Okay, that works. Thank you. And then you can do, well, you can do that, deselect the rest, and you create a new one and say body. Body. Assign, select, deselect, select. Okay. That's that's kind of useful when you're working with UVs, because it only shows you here what you have selected, and it's a bit painful going back and forth all the time. So you're the mouse, you can leave here. Or on the side, where we can do the ears on the side. Or maybe the mouse can be tinier and have the teeth on top. Maybe. The teeth can be here. What are you? You might be, oh, you're stacking on top of each other already. Are you the eye sockets? Probably. I mean, they don't need much, to be fair. They could be not very big. And the eyes are pitch black. What are you? Are you the tongue? You're the eyes, right? 100%. Yeah. They're a bit weird because they should be wider. A bit wider. They don't need to be this big, eh? They're kind of pitch black. But maybe to create some blend shapes, because it's gonna have the curse type blend shape, and maybe we need a little bit of resolution. Maybe not. Maybe I can unwrap a different mesh in there. So you should leave the tongue probably, right? It's hard for me to see a tongue there, but yeah, if you don't have a double, I'm assuming you are the tongue. Can I unwrap you again? I don't know. Can I relax you or something? Why are you not symmetrical? You're an ear. That's why. That's why. It was an ear, man. That's why. And then where is the other one? Where is the other one? Because they are not stacking. They are not two in there. Where is your friend? Are you the friend? Yeah, you seem to be, right? Shall I stack you? Yeah, I could split the tongue and I could stack these boys, I think. She's not like Prushka. She does not need to. We get more, I guess we get more realistic for the face. That's appreciated too. Oh no. Doesn't wanna do it. I don't know if you need a perfect rotation. Don't know what the whole deal is. And yeah, the tongue can. I was counting like on the mirror, but because we applied it a long time ago. So then you should apply. Is that legal? Well, if Susie says it, Susie is the pro here. Yeah, so you should apply subdivision, or is the difference like tiny? Like maybe you need that if you're gonna do like 4K ultra realistic stuff, because the UV they adapt a bit, but the other day baking we kind of found out for a bit. It looks kind of weird if you don't apply it. Okay. Then that's probably why Maro insists that you have to be done modeling before going to the next phase. I'm a little bit of an enjoyer of effing around. So well, you know, sometimes you get a W, sometimes you don't. And these two boys still don't fully stack. I'm gonna wrap you together, man. Gonna L unwrap, flip you, and GX till you snap. This time. There you go. Let me see that bird group. Oh, beautiful. Holy flip. That was the amount of times I have done that manually before resorting to vertex groups, you know, like jagged. Yeah, they try to adapt. In there it subdivides it like however it can, right? Might be a bit scaffarino. So maybe the mouth and the teeth, we can move them somewhere else. I'm thinking of making the face bigger, right? To make use of all that real estate we have. all the things around it. Let me see. Because you have room for the spooky face. Oh. Oh. I mean, I was gonna do a blend shape for it, basically. You can straight up like put a mask on it, but you can do a blend shape, right? You have to make like a huge smile in there, but wouldn't you? There's something here. No. Are you identical? Because you seem kind of identical to me. You can put them in pairs. I don't know the correspondence there. Like, I don't know how they, which ones belong where. I would say this belongs, corresponds to that one, and this to this one. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Don't wanna find out either. They should be deleted, but they changed my shape a lot, so that's why I didn't delete them. And even with the crease, it didn't behave that much better. Because this is another one. You can still be there. You could, sir, probably have a friend over here. And I guess this one is your friend. Or no? Maybe not. Maybe not. Then what are you exactly? Okay, makes sense. Hope not having a loop around the eyes doesn't cause you problems. Oh no. Let me see. Was not paying that much attention this time. I created like a square, created the eye socket, forgot about the loops. So the vision is applied. Let me see. I think I was only checking never extruded outwards, but it's pretty easy to fix. Well, it would be great to still have, you know, basically expanding this loop out a few times or cutting around it maybe. I think I did it inwards sometimes and I expanded the other out. I think that's how I did it. Jesus, reset the camera. Okay, let's see. Yeah, working now with the subdivision applied. It's gonna be painful. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be hard to do. I think before I just selected the loop, extruded in, because out seems to be hard, or cut loop cuts right here. One and try to slide them out. Will be 3 in total. I will need to UV unwrap again. Banana. Well, it's more like cooking, but that way it's a little bit illegal, but you get your loops. The problem is the UVs. making that mask. Well, I guess you can UV unwrap only what you want. Did I by mistake applied one loop over here or something? And over here might have been like a misclick or something. Yeah. Let me see if we can recover. For Pruska, I think I did something like this. I think. And it worked. For the mouse, I just knife it around. But it's easier without the subdivision. Do you consider this action to be very illegal? Or is it kind of ok? You can try the good old slide relax. Slide relax does not preserve shape as much as I would like. It tells you it preserves shape. My bad. Preserves shape, my bad. And it works. It works. No. I don't know why they are making it. They're making it through the filters lately. Is that legal enough? We need to symmetrize or add a new mirror. Let me see. And for the UVs, I think you can locally unwrap. Let me see. Snap into symmetry won't make sense. Well, you can add the loops and try to snap to symmetry. Is it that far off? Who knows? I needed to move them around. I think they are not that far off. Not that far off. And this one is a bit more closed. Maybe just mirror the face. Separate it and restitch it. Yeah, maybe only that. We don't need more than that. Really, the face itself. Well, no, the sockets too, right? Yeah, because if you see, the selection is stopping in the old loop. So maybe all of that. We select all of that. P selection. There we go. So birds maybe. Like that. Oops. Red birds. On the back. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, to be fair, haven't done anything there. Can't even stay. So then with the rest, mirror and apply. Clip and merge. Recovering from crisis. This is part of of being an experienced whatever, like not only Modern Earth, in general, everything, experience everything. Okay, I guess that counts. Let me see. Yo and yo. Control J. Stitch again. To stitch we can select. You can merge by distance. Maybe. with unselected and the most atomic 72 birds. When clients wants to change, yeah, I have to, that's it, that can happen, and that will happen. It's like, no, you know, I want 3 eyes instead of 2. Oh my god, really? Let me see the difference before and after. Okay. I know there is some shading shenanigans there. And that, I think that works. Okay. Back to the UVs then. Then we get half a face here. We need to UV even that, but only you, Mr. Face. No, not even that. Oh yeah. Let me see. If I were to select you, only the face, you have a copy probably stuck on top of you, right? Without the arrows, good sir. There. So here we don't, but I can symmetrize, or I can, there is a way to duplicate you, or I can shift D, no. Let me see. Because I want to kind of preserve most of it. The loops were created to the inside, so really we need to get the loops from the eye socket to unwrap here. We can stitch them automatically, so the flipping on the mirror, let me see. I was thinking of it, but I didn't really. Like last time, we didn't really see that way. Let me see. Select half and flip. Let me see. Yes, both work. Let me see. This one, can I copy paste? Maybe unwrap. You cannot shift D either. Copy, paste, flip. It didn't work. Let me see. Copy selected, UV birds. You can paste too, but I don't know what's doing. Not much. Just deselect the right side. Because it's putting it on top of each other. Let me see. guess we can do it with that, even though it's messy. What? Copy paste. Well, yeah, the other is not moving, only this one. Okay, then it exists. Yeah, the other we cannot see it. I'm dummy, I'm fried, sorry. I'm fried. Okay. And now if I were to select the face, ta-da! Okay, we can make you go meet your friend. GG. Shall we stitch the middle? Is it necessary? Probably. I can select everything and stitch, probably. To try to avoid weird seams, maybe. Stitch. Okay. Checks out. Okay, now we will select the eye sockets. There they are. Well, they are independent. Okay, we need to join three new loops. They're probably stuck in on top of each other, so maybe we need to get in there. And unwrap again. You and you unwrap at the same time. Select everything here. Unwrap. Those are the loops we need. You and you can be flipped and stacked on top of each other. Okay. You are good again. And the rest you should leave in there. Okay. So you're the left one, because I saw the UV switching over there. So you can leave here. I think you can just pin the face and unwrap it and get. Maybe you're right. Pin everything. L, unwrap. Gigabrain. Gigabrain. Thank you, banana. And pin. Is that a crisis averted? Kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. Probably not the best way to proceed about it, but if you wanted loops, Cookie give you loops. I don't know. Maybe kinda sorta. Okay. Shall I call it? It is 1:31 here AM. I think I went a little bit. I did 1 hour more than I intended. I think it's okay, right? We should probably rest. Was a little bit of a small stream, but hey, I will keep going tomorrow. Okay, it's proper UV unwrapping. Let me save. Yes. I'm feeling fine, but I don't wanna become goblin yet. Okay. God bless you, sir. Look at that, Akuma Tenshi. I thought you were enjoying your little beer, sorry, your little beer with the waifu. Have a good one, man. Yeah, everybody here. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Rest a lot. Quest get better. Marotachi, I hope you stream. Banana, thank you so much for your help. Rest a lot. It's later over there. It's late. Sushi too. Oh, we even got Berlin chat. Look at that. Unbelievable. Lurking in there. Big W. And I see another lurkers I see other lurkers in there, but I'm not gonna reveal your names. It's gonna be a secret, okay? Sushi Banana Maro, yo, Big W, the 3D enjoyers over there. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I was a little bit fried, but it is what it is. Let me see who dreaming. Let me see who dreaming. Who dreaming over there? Okay. Let's go try to help a little bit. Let's go help leads. Let's go say, oh. It said very short, but you're playing Terraria. You cannot do this to me. Well, it is fine. Let's go and ask. Okay, have a good one, guys. It is fine. Oh, I'm gonna eat like a titan today. See you tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye, guys.
God. Good shit.